gonna go back to working on this today again. um, I apologize. I live in an apartment building and we have a neighbor dog that barks a lot when people come on the floor or come in and out, so you're gonna be hearing him. I also have a neighbor above me that walks too hard and kind of noise also. So I apologize for that. Okay, I'm just checking the sound. This is royalty-free music. I better not see any muting on my VOD again. I put the person who has provided, I put their information. Hopefully this is not too loud. Okay, I don't think it's too loud now. I have to start taking paints out and stuff. This is glow paint. Hold on, put it under the light. Glow paint. Okay. I have to take these out. I need to take those out. And then I'll turn the black light on because I don't want to keep it on too long. It's old and I need to see when I can get a new light. As my light is from 2000, give or take 4 or 5. So hopefully it'll let me take these out. I haven't tried yet. I'll do it gently. No, it's not gonna let me take them out. There we go. Taking out the feather tail. me move to do these and then worry about that a little later. Have to take them out. This is copyright free use music. I credited the person who created it, so there shouldn't be any trouble. The other music I used the last time I painted, they muted a couple of it. I don't know why. So I can't use it again. Painting the ropes is gonna be challenging. That's for sure. I have to be very careful. This is the top part. Bump into Ichigo over here. I'd leave the tail white, but I don't think it would work too much for that, so I'm not gonna do it. I already have a mental idea of what I want to do, so. This is the lower one, this is the smaller one. Keep them together so I don't mix them up. I gotta finish what I did here. Then I'll do that. Maybe a little later I'll do it. Now this is by itself. I had to literally take her apart. Alright, let me get the yellow. I'm not sure if I'll use this. I may need the other paints, so I might have to get them. me get the other paints. Alrighty. I have like a bin where I keep all my paints. I have to go through them because as time goes by, a lot of them dry out. No, I'm not gonna use that. Where I got these paints, I don't even think they sell them anymore. They probably don't even have them anymore. Alright. Well, I want to finish the lower part of this. Hopefully I have enough room. And then try to move it over. I gotta paint the beads too, but I haven't decided the color. I'll go back to the portrait painting. Unfortunately, I have to figure out what to do about the light issue because the lighting is making it hard for me to paint that right now. It's making it difficult. I don't have very good eyesight, so it doesn't help. Hey Nanoya, how are you? Going back to this again today. Hold on, let me shout you out. It's good to see you. How's your weekend so far? How was your weekend? How was your week? Oh, 3 all day. Whoa, that's a long time. Cool. I think I played like the very old one, and I wasn't able to do too well with it. I think that's what it was. I was playing the very old version of that game, and I wasn't good at it. Trying to mix up the colors. So don't mind me, I'm not ignoring. There's a couple of things that I need to do to the paint before I use it, so that it will adhere to the fabric, because this is a fabric material. So I have to do something to get the acrylic to stick on the fabric, literally. I have to put something on it to make it stick to the fabric, because regularly acrylic doesn't adhere to fabric too well. So I do something to it so that it can stick to the fabric. And I gotta make these two colors, so I'm not ignoring you. So don't worry. I'm just I'm prepping the paint. I had to change the music I was using because unfortunately, a little bit of the music was muted, and even though it was copyright free, they still kind of muted it. So I've had to look for something else. Hopefully they won't do that with this one, because I gave credit to the artist. He says you can use it, it's royalty free as long as you give him credit, so I did it. So hopefully there shouldn't be any issues there. Hopefully. I'm gonna put a little of this. I need to get new paints, but certain paints, and this won't come out. I may have to change to the other if it doesn't come out. Yeah, I mean, even though it has nothing to do with work, I notice that I don't get a lot of time to play, to game like I used to. I don't know if it's because of how I've been feeling. So yeah, I mean, working and trying to game is challenging. It's not always easy, and even, like dealing with health and trying to game is also kind of difficult to get. So you just try to do the best you can. I don't get enough time to play off stream, which is not good. I don't get enough off stream gameplay. Alright, let me see if I'm gonna put a little of this too. If it comes out, if it doesn't want to come out. Getting glow in the dark paint and blacklight paint is not cheap anymore, because when I got these I lucked out. They, like I said, they're very old. And they said that, oh, the paint doesn't last. Bull, because I had these paints since I would say 2007, 2008, and they seem to be doing pretty well. I mean, I'm trying to hope that they don't dry out, because a lot of the paints that I had, they dried out. It's kind of hard to avoid it. And trying to get this out because it's drying out is a little pitch. There we go. These are like pretty big. It's just a matter of painting. I need to paint, It's just a matter of being able to paint. Alright, let me get... That's my elevator. I have a very loud elevator, unfortunately for me. But that's cool that you're playing Diablo. I hope you're having a good time with it. I have to mix these separately, because they're 3 different shades of green, and I'm trying to supercharge the glow. So before I use the light anyway. It has a bit of clumps in it because it's drying out. This glows in the dark. Hold on a minute. this, I gotta put it up into the light so you can see it. I'll put it up into the light. See? It's a glow-in-the-dark version. Trying to get this now would be like next to impossible because it's almost 60 bucks now. When I got it, it was 20. When I bought that, it was about 20 bucks. Now it's hard to get it, and some of it is clumping up. Some of it, there's like chunks in it too. It's really crazy. It got so dry, it has like clumps. My neighbor likes to drag her furniture. You're gonna hear a lot of that shit. So let me try to supercharge this, and I'll read your what you said in a second. Give me a second, because I have to mix all this. Because I'm gonna do the rest of the bottom and then see if I have time to do the feathers, which is gonna be a little tricky. Well, like I said, you know, don't stress it. You know, eventually you'll stumble across somebody who will want to link up with you. You know, just try to have fun the best you can. You know, don't let that bother you. Just, you know, eventually you'll find somebody. Some people, usually they play with people they're like known for years, from what I noticed, like a few people. They know the people they're playing with, so offline. So that might be the issue too. They may just know each other offline, you know, personally. Hold on. I don't know if there's been any issues about playing with strangers though. I don't know, because I don't do it. I haven't played. Alright. I think these are good, hopefully. Alright. So yeah, I mean, I hope you do find, you know, a group of people that you can play with. But like I said, sometimes, a lot of the times, they know each other offline. That's cool. Maybe you should just keep it, you know, simple like that. I need to have a little bit of this. Yeah, so maybe you should just like keep it simple, team up with them. They seem to be more helpful, you know, all that good stuff. Yeah, some of the pink on this. I have to get that off. What I'll do is I'll paint the rest of this, and either I'll put it, no, it can come right off. Either I can put it on the side, or I can hang it somewhere and then start working on these so that it's not, because I have like a very small space anyway, so it's a little annoying to work when it's small space. I'll do this, the rest of this, I gotta do it a couple times over. Hopefully. I'll do it in the light for now, so that my light doesn't get too worried. What I don't have is my spray bottle. Let me go grab that. Let me go grab the spray bottle. Alright. That's what I forgot. The spray bottle. Alright. Yeah, so you should, if you have a decent clan group, you should stick with them. Stick it out with them. Let's get this brush, hopefully. Oh, my cat is like next to me. Like I said, that's my elevator. It's loud as fuck. What's up, cat? Why is it every time I stream, you wake up and start to be silly? Huh? You always wake up when I'm in the middle of doing something important. Every time, like clockwork. And my cat is a trip. I'm gonna have to put this on my lap. I think that might be the one I tried to play and it didn't work out for me. I think it was the PlayStation 1 version of it. I know it was very old, so I think it was that one. I tried to play it and it didn't work out. Alright, I gotta be careful with these factors. I think that's the one I may have tried and it didn't work out, actually. It was very old game. Yeah, I just wasn't able to, because it was just the gun, if I think it's the one I'm thinking. If it was just the gun, I never really was able to click with that kind of game. For whatever reason, my brain doesn't click with that type of game. Even though I like them. You know, I like them. I think they call it first shooter. Never really was able to do first shooter. reason my brain doesn't click with it. I don't know. I hope this is not drying out. And I think there was a COD game that my stepbrothers had in, I think it was either, it could have been 2014 or 2016 that they tried to play. You know, they tried to see if I could play it. I could not. I couldn't click with it. I know I can't play COD for that reason. It's just, I don't know, I get tripped up. I can't play. My brain doesn't want to cooperate with the game. Yeah, I don't have anything against it. I just can't play it. I can't, I don't know, I'm not feeling, it, and I think it's just, I'm so used to playing a different perspective that it altogether just doesn't work out for me. So I wouldn't be able to play that with anyone. What are you doing there, kitty? You marking my pants? Behave. He's gonna make me. Alright, I'm gonna have to go and take care of him. Hold on a minute, I'm gonna have to spray this now. Let me give the cat some food. He's not gonna let me paint. Hold on a minute. Uh-huh. Alright, give me a minute. I'll be back. I gotta feed the weirdy cat. Okay. You hear him? He's very demanding right now. So I'll be right back. No worries. I love you too, fam. Take it easy, and I hope your day at work is good. I'm just doing a test flight. Because I can't sleep anyway, so what's the point? I'm not gonna try. Got her! Oh! like, well, how do I go at him? Look, he's creeping around like, what do I do? Yeah, he's like, what do I do? I can't fight him. That's fucking gold. He doesn't know how to get near me. He's like creeping. You saw that? He was just like, how do I fight him? Ooh! I gotta. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Holy shit. Hold on. I guess I'll have to repeat it or something, you know. If Capcom is a bot in the background, I'd like for you to give me a free t-shirt, a hat, keychain, Dante doll, and a sponsorship, please. I'd like a doll, a Dante doll, please. Oh, cool. You don't have to work, that's cool. At least you get a chance to have a break. I'm trying to get Tiny Princess to go eat her breakfast. Go eat, woman. You need your food. You need your energy. You need your energy, hun. Barbecued. Wow. That bird is a hoot, I swear. Oh, I know. Oh my god, you're gonna get me in trouble with the neighbors. Oh shit. You guys are crazy. Oh my god. Let me pick an easy thing. Caramba! Oh my god, that actually startled the shit out of me. Who did that? Afro. Yo, man, you totally startled me out of my freaking um zone. How are you? Yo, you totally startled me. For real. I forgot about the damn cat. I'm kind of messing with the color a little bit. Yeah, you can hear him playing with the toy. Oh my god, did you see that? Wow, he's a nut. He's a nut. He's a nut. I love the emotes. Because they still show in the dark. It doesn't get obscured. It doesn't get in the way. And I can still do it. You know? I'm surprised I can do this because my hands are fucked up. Yeah, my cat, he's very demanding. And he didn't eat yet, so I had to give him some dinner. Clean this brush. I'm gonna start again. Hopefully this is not dry. I'm not sure which COD it was, if you're still here in Anoia. It was Xbox 360. So I'm not sure exactly which it was. It had a it may not even have been. It could have been something similar to it. I know it had a split screen. Like you were able to, the screen would be split to two different views. So if it's not a COD, it was similar to that, like with the gun and nothing else. You just see the gun. So it was some game like it. If it isn't it, because I can't remember if. Hey August. Hi August. Hold on a second. I got to put this brush down somewhere. Okay, let me put this. I had to change up the music a little because the music I had the last time I painted, they muted like small portions of it. Not sure why. I'm trying to hang in there. Trying to hang in there. Let me just get back into the swing of things. I should put the black light on, but I'll wait a little bit. But I'm painting the rest of this. I already took the tail off, and see if I can hang it up and then work on the tail. I'll leave the beads for last, I guess. I hope it doesn't dry out because my green is really weird right now. This might not take too long. Even though I may have to I have to do a little areas I see white. And this is a fabric too. This little area in there gotta get the outer part. Yeah, Nanoya said he was playing, I think it was Diablo 3. And I was telling him that I believe I played the first one and I did really bad with it. I wasn't good in it at all. I try not to do any swearing unless it's absolutely necessary. Nah, you won't really hear much out of me unless it's really necessary. You rarely hear me say it much. Yeah, it's true. But look, if I'm swearing in two languages, that's probably a sign that you should run for your life. If I'm swearing in two languages, it's time for you to run for your life. But I don't usually do it, like I try not to on stream. Unless it's, I'm fighting with Dante or something. Alright, yeah, I think I gotta just touch it up a bit. Yeah, this part is always tricky. Right here. I need to get a new black light. Because my black light is ancient. Yeah, it's hard sometimes, because that's too much of the norm here. So, comes with the territory. I literally have to hold it like that, But I rarely do it unless, like I said, it's absolutely necessary. There we go. It depends if they're aggressive. I might have to step away a minute. My elevator is still being done. It make life easier. let me kick the light on in a minute. Okay, I think that's fair. Got some white spots that I missed from the last time too. Yeah, my elevator has been like that since February, actually, since the flood. And I don't know if it's coincidence, but every time it rains, I think the shaft of the elevators, because it's a double elevator, one is older than the other, and when we get rain, it starts singing and chirping like a moose. I kid you not. It sounds like a damn moose. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's definitely not a good thing when your elevator is loud like that. It's definitely not a good thing. It means the shaft is getting wet when it rains. I wonder if anyone actually is thinking about how bad that is when they get in that thing. That's not good at all. But yeah, it bleeds into the stream. You can hear it, so it's kind of hard, you know. I have to explain to people I'm not on the farm, you know, in case they wonder. Does she have a pet moose? No. I have a neighbor who sounds like one. What? This could dry. I'm terrible, I know. I need to behave. My humor is gonna get me in trouble. You can see it without even the light. Like, let me put the light on, cause let me kick that on. And of course, you can see it a little better like that, but that yellow light is killing the mood, so let me cut that light out. What I wouldn't do to have a different light. Alright, I gotta make sure my phone is not in my way. See, that light is very dim because it's old. It's very old. You can hear too much in this building. It's not good. If you don't live in a building, consider yourself lucky. Now I can wait a little, and I'm gonna spray this. Okay. I don't want to spray the computer. Yeah. Look how cool that looks. If you can see that. Yeah. This is a big bottle. And then I have, this is drying out like hell. And look at that. And it glows. This is a glow in the dark. So I think I can put this over here for now. And put the paint in the water. The paint is glowing in the water too. It's funny. it's kind of wild. But yeah, that's pretty intense for something that I bought back in, yeah, like I had to have been like 2006, 2007. That's when I got it. Now it's an arm and a leg and a kidney to get it, so. I have enough here to do fair decent amount, but then I'm gonna run out of certain colors. So there are other paintings I can do besides this. I wanted to try this out. I was curious about, you know, fabric painting. Now I'm waiting for it to dry so I can flip it. Let me check something. That's how it looks without it. Let me see. I love that orangey color. It's nice. Hold on a second. Make sure my bit rate is behaving, because it doesn't seem like it is. At least they let me see that. I still see the bit rate, so everything else is a little weird. I have two elevators that are different ages of each other. One is modern, more modern than the other. It's a slider door, and the other one is it slides, but you have to pull a secondary door. So I don't know how the two of them are still working, to be honest. Hopefully this doesn't dry out by the time this, because I have to flip it. It's still wet. It's still wet. My apartment is trying to dry everything quickly. I like have like it's hard with space too. I don't have enough space. Alright, let me put this over here. Bring this here. I got all these little tubes going on. It's funny too, cause my little clean rag is also like glowing. my rag is glowing too. It's trippy. I gotta be careful because it gets on my desks. Alright, let me move this. I have like a little stool under here. I want it to dry. Let's do the other side before that dries out. Oh man. Yeah, it's still wet too. I gotta do the other side. Yeah, it's still wet. I wish I had I used to have a handheld hair dryer to dry things, but that would have been too noisy, one, and two, it died. Let me see. Oh, that's when I did that flesh tone. Let me get this out. It looks like the damn painting by itself. Alright, let me just... Today it doesn't want to dry fast. I don't know if it's because we're getting the rain. We may be getting some rain and that's why it's being dumb. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little still. So while it dries, let me get that. I don't want that there. Try to get this to dry. Okay. Yeah, that's why the light is so dim, because these are one of those older light black lights. So, let me go and I'm gonna go and get some water and stuff. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the clips though.
Aw, you such a cuddle boogie. What's your matter? Oh, what's your matter? You're so cuddly today. What's up? Yeah, seriously, cat cam moment. Hi. What's the matter? What's the matter, huh? What's the matter? Oh, you're such a bad boy. You're such a naughty boy. Huh? Holy shit. Hold on. I know. Oh my god, you're gonna get me in trouble with the neighbors. Oh shit. You guys are crazy. Oh my god. Let me pick an easy thing to Caramba! Oh my god, that actually startled the shit out of me. Who did that? Afro. Yo, man, you totally startled me out of my freaking zone. How are you? Yo, you totally startled me. For real. I forgot about the damn cat. I guess I'll have to repeat it or something, you know. If Capcom is a bot in the background, I'd like for you to give me a free t-shirt, a hat, keychain, Dante doll, and a sponsorship, please. I'd like a doll. A Dante doll, please.
Who were once a Seraphim priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy. You are now most powerfully equipped to be his agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
I feel you on that one, Avatar. I feel you on that one. I'm sorry, but there's no way to skip the storyline in this game, and unfortunately, there are.
Got her! Oh, I got her! I got her! Got her! Ooh! I gotta. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Got him in that. Good. Okay, I'm not up. Barbecue. Wow. That bird is a hoot, I swear.
Bastard. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I should put this on. Like my shirt, my long shirt. It's kind of big on me though. I have a shirt that glows. Put it over my shirt. I'm wearing it over my shirt. So you can see some of me, anyways. Let me see. I'm waiting for it to dry. That's really what's going on. I'm waiting for it to dry. It's still wet. Wow. What up, kitty? Yeah, it's still wet. Trying to get this thing to dry. I may have to flip it wet and all and just do it, and then hang it up. I might just do that because it's gonna take too long to wait. And yes, I'm wearing two shirts. I'm wearing two shirts. My black light shirt and my regular shirt. Yeah, I may have to just do that. I'm just gonna flip it over anyways. Let me get out of this thing. But yeah, I have a glow shirt. Let me get back to this. I'm gonna try to flip it. See if it lets me paint the other side. It's gonna take too long. There we go. I don't want to wait for it to dry. I'm impatient. And this needs more yellow. it being more runny is actually helping me. I don't know. What are you doing under there, sir? Hey, don't get tangled up, okay? My cat is a trip. Yeah, it's a little too watery. I'm still gonna paint it anyways. It's just that the other side is wet. The whole oops, I think this is spilling. The whole copyright dilemma is so frustrating because I'm trying to find music to paint with that is copyright free, and I still got into an issue and it got muted. So it's always fun. And I still got muted. I'm gonna end up painting my phone headset by accident. That's what's cool about these getting recorded, so like later on people can watch it. I actually like that whole thing. What are you doing? You're like circling around me like a vulture. Cut it out, please. Panther, stop. Panther, you're not a vulture. My cat is like weird every time I stream. He like circles around me like a little vulture. What are you doing there, sir? Let me kick the light off in a minute. This is what I am doing. So not only does it look nice out of the black light, it looks nice under it. I'm doing a black light craft painting. I am gonna go back to the other thing I was doing. I figured I'd try something a little more fun. I may have to move it or put it somewhere else. And then when I do the feather tail and all of that, I think I might need the light though for it. It's a little on the runny side. I may have to make more. Yeah, definitely. Let me make more of the other. I'm running out of green, that's for sure. There we go. My paints are old. I didn't just buy these. Maybe these small little tubes. But I think those small little tubes, I got those maybe 2009, 10 2010. Could be. The bigger jars, I got those like 2006 or 2007. So when they tell you that they don't last a long time, I doubt very much they know what they're talking about. Pretty long lasting here. The only thing is that some of them is drying out, and it's kind of hard to avoid. That's kind of, you know, it's hard to avoid that, but okay. Should put all this stuff. There we go. Luckily, I still have these paints because I think if I didn't, I wouldn't be able to use it. I wouldn't be able to do a blacklight painting. Luckily, I still have them. Some of them are getting kind of dry because my apartment is like the Sahara Desert. My apartment is not cool in many different reasons. I'm surprised I'm even able to have these paints because a lot of other paints dried out and didn't stand the test of time. My apartment is a very difficult environment. This is the same thing I was working on last week. And it held pretty good. I may have to put some sort of fabric protectant on it just to be on the safe side. I may have to put something to protect the fabric. Just trying to get this to lighten up a little. Dip it in there. My cat is mountain climbing today. He's like climbing everywhere he's not supposed to climb. I need to get him to play early so he can stop doing that. He needs to run around more. My cat gets bored, he starts getting creative. And I gotta put different things, so because I'm fabric painting, so I gotta put different things in it. There we go. And I just want it to be a certain shade. I gotta do the other side as well. I can do a actual canvas painting with this stuff. I just have to see what I'm going to do. I can do that too. I'd like to do like a blacklight, regular blacklight painting. This is more like a blacklight painting craft I'm doing more, if anything. It's more like for craft. I also have to get back to that portrait I was working on. I have not forgotten. It's just, unfortunately, my lighting is very annoying. And trying to mix the colors to make flesh tone is like a nightmare in this apartment. I thought maybe my magnifier light would actually help, but unfortunately, it's not helping the situation. So I have to figure out what I'm gonna do about that. Because I want to keep working on that painting. I need to get that out of my system badly. It's one of those type of things you need to do, and I gotta work that out. Because I'm overworking the skin tone, and I don't like the way it's coming out. This apartment is difficult to paint in. That's why I was doing the work study and going somewhere else. Because I couldn't do any portraits in here. It's just, it's really, really frustrating and aggravating. I don't know how they thought that light would work, but hey, what can you do? You gotta make the best of things. I gotta flip it over too. I gotta flip it. I may have to put like a sealant on it, because I'm not sure if these are gonna start cracking off. Painting fabric and acrylic is really weird sometimes. So let me put the black light on, and then I can see what's going on better. Flip here. I got it on my nail. My black light is getting old too, so I'm just hoping it's not gonna shut off on me in the middle of everything. I'll have to buy a new light. I probably should have bought a new light. That's what I'm saying. I should have probably bought a new light. Eventually I will. I'm actually having fun though with this. I like this. It's cute. The beads, I have to figure out how I'm gonna paint them without painting everything around it. I might have to do that offline. Just so I could, you know, put attention to that. And I got to, I think that's good at the moment. I think that's good enough. Let me check the light. I missed a spot there. Yep, missed the spots. I gotta keep an eye on the music. And then I gotta do the tail, which is gonna be fun. I know, I jumped from different things. I'm trying to be as interesting as possible. Alright, I think this is enough for now. I think for now this is good. The beads. Okay. I might have to repaint like where the beads are. Put this down. Take a look at the beads. Yeah, I got some of the paint on my finger. To put a bit of a sealant on it so it doesn't crack. Check the music. So far it doesn't look too bad. I mean, it's attractive out of the black light as much as it's in the black light. That's what I want. I want it to look good both in the light and in the black light. That's what I'm trying to aim for. if I did the mixture right, a little bit of glow in the dark is thrown in. If I mixed it correctly. That's one way to find out. Yeah. It's not in the black light and it's glowing a bit. So yeah, some of that came out okay. Let me charge it up. See? So it has some of that in there. There's a little of that in there. I'm gonna have to paint them offline. I'll do that on a separate occasion because I don't want them the same color. I want them a different color. So I may have to put something on them to keep them from moving around, and I will paint them. I do want to paint them, not the color that's on them. They will be painted. That's how it looks so far. So far, so good. Let me see if I can get my AC to point over here. Okay, time to check the music. Oh, okay. It's still quite a long time. That's good. I try to find, the best copyright free that I can dig up. I'm gonna keep trying to find better ones. It's a little difficult because even the one that said it was copyright free, the last time I was painting, I still got little bits of mute, and that was kind of weird. I still got a bit mute, some muting. I'm just waiting for this to dry because I can't move it at the moment. Because I want to do the feathers and the ropes. I'd like to do that too, if I can. I'm gonna put this color somewhere else. The beads are wooden, so I want to see how I'm going to paint those. But I think I might paint them offline and just like show it next time. The feathers are gonna take up a little bit of time because I'm gonna have to like paint them because it won't go with it unless I do that. Yeah, it's still wet. It's still wet. I may have to move it, but I have to be careful where I put it because my cat is Mr. Inquisitive and I don't want sniffy. You like it? It's still kind of wet. It's still a bit wet. It's still a little bit wet, so like I can't. I could try to move it over and then work on the feathers, but I have to change out the paper because the feathers are gonna be a different color, so I gotta change it out. Let me close this because I don't need this color now. I don't want it to dry. Thank you, Nanoya. Thank you, August. I appreciate your feedback. So far, this is just this part of it. And then I gotta do the feathers and, oh man. Fabric is weird. Like, I'm used to canvas, but the material feels very similar to it, so it shouldn't be too different. So I'm fabric painting, because it's a fabric one. It's fabric. So now I'm just like kind of waiting for it to paint, for the paint to dry a little bit so that I can try to move it over. Hopefully I can move it over and then start dealing with the other stuff. I'm gonna use this one, I think, maybe. I might use that one. And I do have black light nail polish, but it doesn't stay on for very long. And it comes off really fast. And it's not sturdy. I should have put a hardener on it. That was my fault. But even with the hardener, it still chips. And I may have to change out the water as well. Dump the water real quick so it doesn't mix colors and mud it, because if I don't, it'll mud it out. Alright, hold on, let me kick the light back on. I have to clean up the brush. I will do regular, like a regular paint, blacklight painting. I just have to figure out what it's going to be. Because I have a different one. Let me see if I can grab it and show you, that I did ages ago. Let me show you this thing. Can you see that? This is old. This one is probably 2008. Yeah, this is when I was doing zoning out painting, I used to call it. Like, I would just zone out and just whatever happened kind of happened. You know, this one is not the cool one that my dad has. Unfortunately, the one my dad has was way better than this one. And he's got it. He's got that one. And it looks like that. If you can, oh, it's a little bright. But it looks like this in the light. See it? The camera's freaking out though. Hold on. It's freaking my camera out. See it? I gotta seal it though, cause it's gonna start to crack at some point. But yeah, it's like that in the light. And it's not that big. So yeah, I could do other paintings if I need to. I want to do other paintings before I lose these paints, before they dry out, because they will dry out at some point, and I would like to be able to get it out of my system. Get many others done. Yeah, that one, this one's very old. And it's like next to me, this is how big it is. Yeah, it's not that big. But I think if you saw the one that I gave my father, August, you'd probably want to steal it. Because the way that one came out was, forget it. I can't even describe it. It was really good. I should have never gave it to him. I regretted it. I really regretted giving it to him. He didn't even know it glue in the dark. It scared the crap out of him one time. He calls me up. He's like, oh, you know, the painting that you gave me, I didn't know it glowed in the dark. It scared me one night. I was like, wow. You know, he used to do glow paintings in the 60s, and he didn't realize it glowed in the dark. You know, he used to do like 60s glow in the dark red, you know, like he used to do that stuff, like glow in the dark stuff, like paint and stuff. He didn't realize it glow in the dark. He said it was, you know, hanged up somewhere, and in the dark he saw it glowing and it freaked him out. That was good. He didn't notice. I was like, oh my god, you like showed me all the artwork you did and you couldn't tell that it was I couldn't tell. I'm like, wow. So yeah, he used to do that stuff. You know, he used to do that stuff too. And you know, well, that's up to you, Nanoya, what you want to play, you know. If you were having fun with Diablo 3, you know. Oh, thank you, Ozzy. I appreciate you. Welcome. I didn't even know you were here. Thank you so much for the feedback. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate the feedback. Thank you so much. I hope it works on here. If it doesn't, I might have to switch it. Sometimes it gets dumb.
Oh my god.
There it is.
Alright, well, that's a GG.
Even though, unfortunately for me, it's like my eyes are terrible. It's like hard to see. I like to give shout outs.
That's a
I
GG.
hope you're having a good week so far.
I just saw you.
I gotta start, like, once I know it's dried enough and I can move it, I gotta start doing, like, this is what you use to hold it up, and if you can see that, and then I gotta paint this thing, and then I gotta paint, hold on if I can grab one of these. I have to paint, like, the tail, I gotta paint these, so this is gonna be fun, so I gotta paint, if you can see that. Those are the little things that was hanging off of it, so I gotta paint all of that. Once it dries enough and I can move it to the side, then I can start painting all the other stuff. I have an idea what I want to paint it, so I'm just taking a chatty break because I think it might be because I'm getting rain in my state. It's taking a little bit of time to dry than it would normally. But I definitely want to do just like regular canvas blacklight painting. I just have to sort out in my head what I want to paint, what the topic is going to be, or what I want to try to paint. But yeah, I wish I could show that that painting my dad has, because forget it, that thing was just, I don't even know if I can even replicate it. I still remember it, how it looks in my head, but I don't think I can even, I don't know if I can replicate that, because I was a certain way when I did it, like a certain mindset, and I was having a good day, and I don't know if I can replicate the feeling I had when I did it. Hopefully I could try to see if I can do something like it. Maybe get away with doing something like that. Try to. And I'm gonna try to see if it's dried enough to move it. Yeah, see, it's still a little wet. It's wet still. So I might have to try to move it. And I gotta change out the water real quick, because the water, if I don't, is gonna mud it. Yeah, it is. I mean, I don't mind if, you know, like if a painting sells, I'm okay with it, but I think when it came to that one in particular, I shouldn't have given it to him. I kind of regret giving it to him. That one I should have kept. I should have given the other one. I should have given the other one I showed you. I had I had done the two of them around the same time, so I should have given it to him. You know, I have too many paintings in the house that I wish I could sell, but it's so hard to sell paintings, it's ridiculous. It's hard. I think even the water glows. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, the water kind of glows a little bit. It's weird. But yeah, that's how it looks. Let me change out the water. I'll be back. I'm not gonna be right back. I'll leave it the way it is. I'm just gonna change out the water so I can do it. My cat escorted me to where I got rid of the water. Like a bodyguard or something. Alright, let me move this. Cat's like a little bodyguard. He follows me everywhere I go. Alright. My desks are small, so it's kind of like navigation struggles. I'm like navigating here and there. This is the color I'm gonna need. Let me see if I can move this so it'll separate it. Hold on. Let me try something. Working in the dark is a trip. But yeah, doing blacklight paintings is not gonna be the last I do that. I will do more. I would rather use the paint than it dries slowly in here. And it's, you know, that would happen if I don't use it. I'm gonna move her over. I can make, to be honest though, love, I know how to make dream catchers. I've done them before, but it's been a long ass time. I used to love those things. I think now I can probably try work on the feather. I just wanna get enough space. Just try to do that. And the feathers disappear in the background here, so I have to turn this on. If it's too much in the way, I'm gonna have to hang it somewhere and just take it out of the way. But I gotta do these. I gotta paint these. And that's gonna be a trip to do. Especially with the feathers and the bead. So let me move that. If I didn't do this, my desk would look funny because the paint would stain everything, so. Nanoya, if you want to play Diablo 3, that's up to you, but don't get like me where I almost play like 9-10 hours of Devil May Cry. Because I have a bad habit of doing that. Alright, this is the small rope. Let's see which ones are the long ones and which ones they have these. This is, I think, the two short ones. Put that over here. Painting these are gonna be a trip. Because I'm gonna have to lay them out, but I wanna move them. I just don't wanna mix them up. Maybe I could do. Let's see if I could do. Alright, these are 2, 4. Oh wow, that's funny. They're not even even. Yeah, they're not even. So this one is the standout. Yeah, and this one is the one that's not even. Wow. Okay. Let me look at over here. No, this isn't the short one. No, I didn't think so. This is gonna be hard because of this right here. The feathers are gonna be challenging because I cannot remove them. Meow. You meow too much. That is gonna be tricky. Maybe I can put some tape. Let me see, I'm thinking. Do I have tape? Yes, I do. Hold on. Go. Stop being weird. My cat is a trip. Seriously. Alright, let me see how I'm gonna do this. That's gonna be tricky. That is definitely gonna be tricky. Gotta improvise. And hopefully it doesn't hurt the feathers. It might get a little bit on there, but the things that I have to do to paint, right? Alright. Let's get this mix going. I had to improvise because I don't know if I want the feathers the same color just yet. I literally had to pin the feathers. It's a trip. Alright, hold on. Let me see what you guys were saying because I totally missed a lot. I think you've been binging it. I know you were binging. Okay. It's always fun and nice to have a game you like a lot, you know? I'm just mixing these colors. I don't play video games because everybody else is playing it. I play it because I like it and I'm having fun with it, and you know what I mean? Not because everybody else is doing it. 100% of the time I'm like years late getting to a game that everybody's already played anyway. I'm late to the party with games. So I'm the one who's always late getting the games now, and I used to be the one who was getting them on reserve. I used to get my games on reserve. And now I'm the one who's late. Alright, what's that orange? Dude, the stalking needs to stop. My cat is a stalker. He's like trying to figure out how to sit on my lap while I'm doing this. I'm like, dude, it's not gonna happen. cat's funny. Yeah, I might need more orange. Hold on. Wow. Somebody's annoying with their car. Or I should say their truck. Right. I might need more orange. Yeah, you can. I'm 11 floors in the air, and you can still hear somebody honking like a nut. It's insane. Come on. There we go. Yeah, this one I can't put the black light yet because I need to see what I'm doing. I'll do it like after, like to see how it looks. Put the trippy stuff in it. There. I'll have that on. I might need this little orange. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. This orange is too soft. Mixing colors. Yeah, now that's starting to look the way I want it. Yeah, I like that. Kitty, you can't go near the paint. I mean, it's just not gonna happen that way. Okay? Because this is not safe for you. Alright. There we go. This is gonna be tricky. Alright. Let me check the music. Hold on. Okay. So far, so good. Alright. This is bugged out. Let me see if I can do it. No, because I can't even see it. I can't even see it to do it with the light on. Put you here. Oh, I can always take that. It's okay if it gets it on the bead. I can always take it off. Just don't want it really getting on the feather part. Oh, no worries, love. I'm sorry I didn't see you right away. You take care, hun. I see you soon. Hold on a minute. It's hard to do things with a cat around. They gotta get into everything you do. You can't come up here. Go. Come on, you can't come up here. Go. Go to your tree or something. You can't come up here. I'm painting. When I'm gaming, you can sit on my lap. I'm painting, you can't do that. It's okay if it gets a little bit on the beans, I don't mind. I'm literally painting fabric. I don't care if it gets on my hands either. Let's see how it looks. That's how it looks under there. I can see it now, so I can probably do something. Behave, cat. That's how it's going to look. And I can easily hang it if I have to. The feathers are gonna be last. Let's go back to the regular light. What, sir? What? What is it? Why do you have to be so pushy? All right. This is so I can see what's up with it. Painting rope. That's what I'm painting. Basically, I'm painting a rope. That's what I'm painting. What a screaming neighbor, too. Yeah, the string is here, but I'm not gonna paint that. No worries, Sonoya. You take care. It was nice to see you. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. This is very time consuming. Let me see how it looks. That's how it's gonna look when it's done. When they're done. Trying to find a better way to protect the feathers. I hope it's not heating up too much. I gotta be careful that the cat doesn't mess with this stuff because it's not safe for him. Hold on, let me check something out. a mutant, cause that's copyright-free music right there. It's painstaking, but it's worth it in the end. It is painstaking. This is not like a easy, quick thing to do. I'm always doing like the really tough things. I'm always doing tough stuff. Nothing new. I'm gonna get that right there. I'm always doing that. You're gonna have a lot of patience to do this shit. Do this. You got a lot of patience to do it. I don't mind if it gets on the beat because I can just color over it. So I'm not slaying demons, I'm painting. baton. I'm just taking a break because it needs to dry. I don't want it to dry out, however. On it. right back. Alright, I'm gonna find a place to put this where it won't get messed up. I'll be right back. I found a good spot to put them. I'm gonna work on the next two. I found a spot where I can put them. Found a place to put them. And that works. I gotta protect the feathers. That's why. I gotta put the tape. The feathers are the challenge because I don't want to get them full of the color. This is making it difficult. I don't want the feathers to get paint mixed away. Spinning feathers. Who would have thought? There we go. I'm just prepping the feathers at the moment. This is a lot of work. I want to try to see if I can do 3. So let me try to pin another one. I don't have well, saran wrap would definitely not do it because it's annoying. And just wouldn't do it, so. Everything the hard way. No idea what my neighbor's doing, but she's freaking nuts. May not happen too close together, so now I'm gonna try to see if I can do 3 at a time. Alright. I wouldn't be able to assemble this tonight. I would have to wait until they dry. especially when you have to hold them up and paint them. Dipping them to paint them would not work because it would just get on the feathers. I didn't have anything to prevent that, so that wouldn't work out. It's so hard to keep up with everybody who streams at the same time that you do. I wish I could do that. I can't because my computer is not strong enough to open more than 3 windows. I can't tab a bunch of people. I can't do multi-twitch, nothing like that because my computer can't handle it. So I can't watch streamers and stream myself because my computer doesn't have that kind of power. So I can't watch everybody who's on that I'd like to check out because I can't. And I can't do it when I'm not streaming because my computer doesn't have power. So it's not that I'm ignoring anybody, it's nothing like that. I just can't run a bunch of pages. It's hard to do that. I don't have a high-end setup. So yeah, I can't get to everybody, it's really hard. I wish I could. Don't have a high-end PC or anything like that. Multi-twitch is, I can open it, but my computer can't handle it. Even though it's not even 3 years old, it cannot handle it. It won't let me do that. So even if I'm not streaming and I want to multi-watch, it's not going to allow me to do it. So that I'm out of luck there. Powerful setup. And I don't even know if I can. So it's not, it's not that I don't want to watch streamers. That's pretty much what I can and can't do. I try to catch everyone I can. I'll work if I can. But the reality is I don't have a good computer. I have a computer I can just open 3 tabs, and that drives it crazy enough. It doesn't want to cooperate. Doesn't want to behave. Maybe one day I'll have a good computer. I don't know when that will be. I don't know. So I do with what I can. I'll try to get to people when I can. I'll try to raid you when I can. It's nothing personal. It's I don't have a strong setup. It's just that's the way it is. I just this is done. Let's see how that looks. Cool. That looks good. Alright, let me just add a little bit of water. My neighbor is being a nut job, so you might hear her. I'm sorry about that. There's nothing I can do about her psycho drama either. So. She's been doing this every time I stream now, so I'm sure this is a deliberate thing. And she's inconsiderate about all of us. It's not just me, like everybody else, she's inconsiderate. So I have to live with that on top of everything else. So she's been doing this every time I stream now. Because every other day, you don't hear her. You only hear her when I'm streaming. So I have that little issue I'm dealing with too. That's what happens when you live in a building. So I'm just warning everyone, you might hear her screaming and being stupid, you know. And just, I apologize, there's nothing I can do about that. She just wants to be noticed and stuff. I don't know, she's trying to sound like she's having fun, or I don't know what's going on in that brain. Because I only hear her up there, I don't hear anyone else. So. The reason I can't paint is because of her too, so that's another thing. Because they moved a real winner above me. Can't paint in peace, can't do anything in peace. I can do it online though. At least it compensates. So streaming my artwork, it compensates, you know. Because I can't do it offline in peace, so. People do not understand what I go through. Not wearing one shot. assumes that I don't have it tough, and I do.
I do my best, though. This is not a commission work or anything like that. I'm just doing this on my own accord. I just wanted to try to do something interesting. Just a little different, maybe.
getting it done. I wish I could find the people I used to have on Facebook. They were amazing people. I don't know what happened to them. I just know that a hacker didn't like my free-spirited conversations, which is why I don't always talk anymore, and trashed my computer back in 2002. My computer was demolished, and they were trying to take out the whole chat room as well. But I've not been able to find these people again. Because for me to lose a computer means it would take a long time to get it back. It took me years to get it back. By the time I came back, I couldn't find my friends anymore. And the hacker pretty much closed all my accounts and destroyed them. And I couldn't get on a computer separate of my own. So I lost quite a lot of people. I lost quite a lot of people. I was almost 20,000 people with 3 different social media accounts, and this hacker totally trashed my computer. So it's not like I've never had a following or anything like that. It's just I lost my following. I lost them. That's all. I lost my people. And I miss them very much, but I can't find them now. I hope I can find some of them one day. I don't know what happened to them because, like I said, this hacker was targeting the chat room. He targeted my computer. So I wasn't the only one. Targeted mine and others. So I don't know what happened to them. Because this was 2002. By the time I got back on a computer, it was pretty much almost 2005, 2006. Everybody, I couldn't find anyone. And I was stuck on dial-up, so I didn't get to see or witness the upgrade from dial-up to the other internet stuff. I couldn't get back online. And what's sad about this person was they were supposed to be religious, but I guess me talking about being, awakened and open-minded was too much for this person. I can actually take a break too. I'm getting clumps here. Alright. So like, I don't always talk about it because I guess I haven't had the chance to, mourn that loss. That was a big loss, I worked hard networking at the time. I busted my ass, with the art stuff and making these friends and socializing because we all lingered in the chat room and stuff just so it could be taken away like that. So you can have all that popularity, you can have all those followers, and a hacker just wipes your life out. That's what happened. I'm starting from scratch. And I can't find my people. And I miss them. Never talked about it because I guess I never absorbed that completely. People are fucked up. That's why I don't talk about religion or politics, because I don't want to work hard again, build up a great group of people, because I had a great group of people, and then a hacker doesn't like what I talk about, and bam, you're gone again. It makes you not want to talk about anything. You don't want to talk anymore. Everybody else that's up and coming and talking about awakening and spirituality and all of that stuff, I was doing it in 2002. We had coexistence in the chat room. That was the biggest thing there. All of that stuff gone. So that the whole coexistence movement is not new, because I was part of it in 2002. I was a part of that. I missed the spot. Yeah. I was part of that stuff. It's not fun when you have your people taken from you. That's for sure. I worked so hard for that. I'm hoping I can get my work study back. I need to go back to that art school. I need to get my work study back. I need my job back. Because I can't do art here. It's hard. So I need I need it back. If I can. I don't know. Because COVID, messed shit up too. So no, I haven't had it easy. I haven't gotten a break. Nobody bats an eye. But those people did. And I miss them. I miss them so much. They were all older than me. A big chunk of them were older than me. A lot of them were my age. People suck sometimes. I think I can take this out and put a new one. I can take a break, actually, is what I need to do. And I'm only talking to myself, so it doesn't matter. Because I don't see anything else. I don't see anyone else. It doesn't show it to me. It doesn't, Streamlabs doesn't show me anything anymore. It's been like that quite a while. Let me just make sure my thing is not sticking to the paper. It probably is. Yep. Stuck to the paper. There we go. I can probably hang this up. apartment sucked the water out of it. It's no big deal. I can always paint over that if I need to. I can touch it. Yeah, this is cool. I like the way this came out. That's no biggie. It's hard to see that. Let me see how it looks in the light. Wow, that's cool. It's a little wet in some areas. Nice. Yeah. See something. Oh yeah. It glows a little bit. Put that right here. I gotta move those in a minute. And I have to make the color again, but I'm gonna wait because I want to take a break. I have no space. Okay. Yeah, I like the way that's coming out. And the feathers are gonna be a different color, that's why I didn't paint them. And how many do I have left? I'm not gonna do all of them. So 2, 4, 5. Got 6 of them left. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I might just do it offline and get it over with that way. It's painstaking to paint all these, that's for sure. I have 6 left. I need my coffee. I need my coffee. That thing hurts my eyes. I don't know how people sit with ring lights on their face because for me, this is somewhat of a ring light. The only difference is it's magnified, so you put it so you can see what you're doing. And having that on me hurts my eyes. I feel like my eyes are burning. I don't know how people do the ring light because if it's anything like this, it hurts. I just cannot do it. I don't know how people do it. I mean, having it too dark is bad for your eyes. I don't know if having too much light is bad for your eyes. I'm sure it is. I can't do it. I mean, that's why I don't always have like a light like up in my face. You know, I can't really do that. It's too much. It's like, I can't do it. Let me see what's up. Okay. This is still copyright safe music, so I don't want to hear anything from the peanut gallery. I put the person who created it up on here, so I really hope none of this get muted. It would really be a shame. But Streamlabs and OBS does not get along with my MacBook because it's been 6 or 7 months. I have not seen anything correct, nothing accurate. I'm not seeing when people follow or the like if there's people looking, or like they're looking, or viewers, it's not working. It hasn't been working for that long, and that's why I was asking about viewers to people and questioning, and stuff like that, because I was wondering if anyone else was having the same problem, and I think people misunderstood what I said or asked. So I was inquiring to see if anybody went through the same thing where they don't see their viewer counts and they don't see their numbers and they don't see their follows. I think people misunderstood what I was saying. Yeah, I did feel bad because I thought maybe the software was a problem, but I think it was misunderstood big time. I like the way these are coming out though. I like the color. I'll take a break and see if I make more, if I'll paint more, because I'm just hoping they don't get too stiff when they dry out. That's all I'm worried about. I hope they don't stiffen up, because this did get a bit stiff. It did get stiff. Hopefully it won't get too stiffed out, because I'm experimenting with this pretty much. This is an experiment. So hopefully it won't be such an issue. I'm just taking a little break, and then I'm gonna lift them and move them where I have them drying on the table and try to paint more. I don't know if I'm gonna get through all of them. That's the only thing. I don't think I will. It's already 4 hours in. I don't know if I'll be able to get them all done. I missed a spot here. I have to get it. Yeah, I see it. I see where I missed it. I'm gonna see what I can do. Well, don't talk much about religion because I don't want to get hacked again, or criticized, or bullied. I've had enough of that shit. I get bullied too much. But I've had many people who love me too, so it's pretty much equal. It's not like no one's ever loved me. It's not like I've never had a community. It's not like I never worked for a community. I'm just starting over. I'm basically starting over. I had a community before. Just on dial-up. That's all. Okay, that's not too bad though. Luckily I Still had some that was wet. I was even on Manic Panic's Best of the Best twice before they changed their website. So it's not like I haven't done anything cool. Before they upgraded their website, they used to have like this little Best of the Best thing where they had like certain people that for the month would be showcased, or they would be yearly showcase. I was on that twice. It was fun. I liked it. I have one picture from it on my Instagram. Alright, that looks fair enough. Yeah. I wish I could lace them, but it's not gonna let me do that. Let me put these to dry. This one is tricky because the length is a little different. One at a time. I like this color. This is so nice. It's a combination of color. I like this color. It's gonna look cool when I put it together. Or maybe I could just leave the feathers white. Maybe. Or they get a little of that on there. Right now, Streamlabs is only telling me I have 2 watching me. This is how bad this program is, and so is OBS. OBS does the same thing. Gives me hell. Can't change it. So it's not telling me who's actually here. So I have 6 to go. Wish I could hang one and just be like, it's not happening. Yeah, that's not coming. I got it on the feather. Alright. So I got these 6 more to come. I didn't realize it was gonna be so time consuming. Let me see. Yeah, this came out pretty cool though. I have more of the orange than the green, so that's why I decided to do that. Okay. Ooh. I wonder if I should take a break, see if there's anyone to raid. Let me look. Let me see. No. It's okay. The music doesn't sound too bad on the phone at least, so hopefully it's not too loud. But I think what I could do is try to at least paint this thing. I'm gonna paint that. I may have to untie it. I just, like I said, I hope it's not being muted, because I'm not gonna be happy about it. I just hope hope it's not getting mute. I can't tell, really. Alright. So my computer isn't heating up. Alright, let me see if I have enough paint. Or if I have to make more. I might have to make more. I wish I could dip it. I don't think that's possible. Yeah, I can take the bead out. That's cool. Oops. I could take the bead out and put it in later. Let's see if I have enough paint. Might be all dried out. Yeah. Dried out. I gotta clean this up. This lid keeps sealing too tight. copyright freak out that they have. Normally I would have played like Metallica or Sepultura while playing Devil May Cry, but I can't do that unless I don't want a VOD. That would be my go-to. When I play my video games. Just put them on this and paint it, but I don't know, it's kind of difficult with the feathers. You can try, but it's kind of difficult. Do than the rest of them. That was like the easiest one. I should have done it first. It's gonna take a little while to dry though. That's for sure. Just hoping it doesn't dry stiff. That's the part that's annoying. Hey, Ozzy. I'm sorry I didn't see you. Yeah, I'm just like trying to paint my rope. Let me give you a shout out again. I appreciate you. Thank you, for being here and watching me do this silly thing. I didn't realize this was gonna be so painstaking, and I think I have like 6 more to do.
Come here.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was gonna be so painstaking.
Let's go! I know he's pissed
Hold
about
on.
that one. I know he's
I gotta switch. I'm sorry about that.
That one
I
was
didn't put that
mad.
on the other screen. I'm foolish. But yeah, this one I already finished this. This is definitely done. Just gotta do the beads, really. Just the beads need to be done. And I gotta be careful not to lose that bead. Because that belongs to this. And I'm gonna put this to go dry. Hold on. I'm painting a dream catcher. I'm blacklight painting a dream catcher, actually. Let me show you. If you can see it. I painted this on both sides. And this is the other side. This is the, like, that's the dream catcher. Let me put it in normal light. It would look like this. So in normal light, it's gonna look kind of like that. If you can see that. It'll look like a color. It'll have a color as well in the light, as well as when I put it into the black light. So it'll be, appealing as well, like in the light. And then when it's in the black light, it'll look like that. So at least it'll have like a nice color to it. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I just didn't realize it was gonna be so painstaking, but I like it though. I like how far it's come. This is like 2 separate streams that I've been doing this. And I'm thinking of trying to kind of blacklight my area, like where my living room and maybe a spot in my apartment. So I'm trying to kind of add a little decorative stuff on my own, creation. But yeah, it's definitely painstaking. I did so far 6. I have to paint each individual. If you can see these, like individually, I have to paint these, but I'm trying not to get it on the feathers. Let me put it on the other cam so you can see it better. Like, I'm trying to paint these individually. So these are gonna be painted individually, and then they're going to be put back on it. Hopefully they don't get too stiff. But yeah, I got these left. I got this one too. Like these are left. I already did 6 strands. And they're gonna look like that. They're gonna be a certain color, like they're gonna be this color. This is the color that the strands will be. Once I get it done. I did 6 of them, and I did a touch up on the bottom in 4 hours. I didn't realize it's gonna be so long. I didn't realize it would take so long. But it's nice. I mean, I like it. So I'm just now I'm just taking a break, just taking a breather. Cause I feel it like on my back too. I'm feeling it on my back. But yeah, this is the first time I've ever tried something like this. I'm usually just canvas painting. I was working on something else, but I put it on the side because my lighting is terrible. And mixing flesh tone has been kind of challenging. Usually I don't have a problem, but in this apartment it's really difficult to do it. Hopefully I can get back to it, but yeah, I have, a lot of paint to do black lights, so I think I might do some of that as well as just like regular portraits and stuff like that. I wanted to do it something different. I just don't think I'm going to be able to lace them tonight or this morning. It's already 1:49. I don't think I'm going to be able to hook them up because they need to dry. I put them on the table over there to dry. So I'm like working on them as I go. It's crazy. It's crazy. I like it though. I like the, you know, I'm hoping I can hang it up, you know, have it, you know, incorporate in everything. Hopefully it can hang up. And I might have to put something on it. So hopefully it won't crack. That's what I'm worried about. I just hope it doesn't crack. I put a fabric, something to put, you know, the fabric to put, mix it with it to make it fabric friendly, but I don't know if it'll work. It's definitely an experiment. That's for sure. It's definitely experimental. I'm taking a chance on it. I have the paint, you know. I mean, the paint's been sitting probably 2008, you know. I've had my paint. I haven't painted in a while, so. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely. I might have to work on it like off stream too, because I don't think I'm gonna get to all 6. It's a little hard to do that. I could try, but I think it's gonna be hard to get all 6 done. It might be a little tough because I don't want to paint the feathers. I'm trying to avoid the feathers, and that's what's making it tough. Is I don't want to paint the feathers. Because I don't know how the paint is gonna react to the feathers. So I want to at least leave the feathers alone and just maybe I can paint the beads and just paint the rope, leave it that way. You know? But it's like this, you know, this is the tail of it. This goes on the bottom over here, over here, you know. So hopefully I can do these. Try to do these. But I'm taking a break because I feel it like on my back. I feel it on my back. My back is annoying. But this is the first time I'm doing this sort of, it's kind of, I would say, craft painting because it's not canvas painting. It's craft painting. It's more craft painting than anything. I'm trying to keep my cat away from my paint is like another thing. He's like trying to sniff it and stuff. I'm like, oh, we gotta go. But yeah. It just means it might be like a secondary stream for it. Or maybe I could try to paint it off stream and then maybe just assemble, you know, just assemble it. I'll see. I'll see. We'll see. Try to see. Let me unplug this computer so it doesn't roast on me. Oh, darn. Yeah. I don't want this thing to roast. Okay. My computer is a pain in the butt. What are you owling about? I'm gonna definitely take a break though. But yeah, I mean, I may stop. I may stop so that I can take a break. And my cat is just gonna keep hounding me. So I may end up having to stop. Hold on a second. Let me just see something. And you can hear him. He's ordering me around. Yeah, he's bossing me around. My cat always bosses me. Why are you bossing so? Why are you being so bossy? Check something out. What are you doing, sir? No. You can't jump up here. I'm sorry. I'm dealing with paint. When I play my games, you can sit on my lap. But when I'm painting, I don't want you to get paint on you. Okay? You get paint on you, then you're gonna get sick, and I don't want you to get sick. No, no, come on, behave. Hold on a sec. Okay. I'm trying to check, see what's going on, and if anyone's online that I can. And I don't see anyone I can raid. Who needs it? Meow. You're so bossy. Behave. Come on. You wanna sit on my lap? Hold on. I'll let you sit on my lap. Come. Come on. Ah, this cat. He wants attention. Let me go to the other. Let's see. No. Just stay on this one. Come on, sir. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. He's waiting for me to pick him up. He's so lazy. This is who's making the fuss. Let me see if this works. No. No, it doesn't. Hold on. I gotta make this big because I can't see it. Yeah, this is who's making a big fuss. I have to be careful because I have paint stuff here. I don't want him to go too close. See this animal? Look at this silly butt. This is who is making such a fuss. Look at the face on that cat. Look at the face. You're such a weirdie. Yeah, he's happy. He's purring. What am I gonna do with him? I gotta be careful because he's nosy. What are you doing, huh? What? What's up? See, you're on here. Here. What do you want? What do you want to do? Huh? What do you want to do? No point in having channel point redemption to show the cat because I can't get him off my lap. So I can't get him off my lap. What are you doing, sir? Be careful. He's sniffing my computer. I don't want to get too close to it. He's antsy one. What are you doing? Huh? Hey. I'm having a cat moment. He's terrible. What are you doing? No, 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 no. He want to see what I'm doing, too. What's up, baby? Huh? What's up? What's the matter? He's spoiled. This cat is spoiled. He gets whatever he wants. He bosses me around. Look at his face. You could see it, like all of his face, what kind of cat he is. Oh my goodness. You bossy. Yeah. Whew. This is what he likes. He likes to sit on my lap. Yes? You see his face? Now you're gonna be bashful? Now you're gonna be bashful. You got up here, now you're gonna be bashful. What are you doing? Why are you so bashful? Stop it, you're not bashful. Yeah, he puts his head like, you know, like on my arm sometimes. Yeah, you bashful. I don't think so, sir. Aw. What's the matter? Ow, don't headbutt me like that. What's the matter? Huh. Huh? What's the matter? Look at his face. Look at the face. Love, you're missing this. Love August, you're missing this. Look at that face. I don't know anyone who has a cat that likes to put their, like their, you see where he puts his head, like he puts his head on my arm and he's just like, you know, what are you doing? What are you shy about? Shy you now, right? You know, you're shy nothing. Stop it. I'm having a cat stream now. Wow, you see this, the personality on this animal. He's a great cat. He's very friendly. He's very pushy and bossy, but he is such a cuddle bug and such a lap cat. It's not even funny. He is something else with that. He is definitely a lap cat. And I feed him, he eats a ton, and he has the body of a panther. He doesn't, I don't know where it goes, because he eats a lot. But he still got the body of a panther, like, he's like majestic. He doesn't get chubby, you know, he doesn't expand outward, he just, I don't know where it goes. What's up? Because I'm talking about you and I put you on the spot? Is that it? Because I put you on the spot? Man, he's a trip. Let me know when you had enough, huh? Let me know when you had enough. I'll get those strands done though. I will. Even if it's not on stream, I can, at least I give me something to do. He's proud of himself right now. He's definitely proud of himself right now. And you have your tree over here, and you just want my lap. Huh? Really? What's the matter? Yeah, he's a good boy. He's good with the vet too. He doesn't give the vet any trouble. He's not aggressive, he's not mean. He doesn't scratch me. There's like no nail marks on me. See? No nails, nothing. He doesn't scratch me up. When people look at me, they're like, oh, you don't have a cat. Because he doesn't scratch me up. He does not. You can't tell I have a cat. You know, some people get their cat scratched them. He doesn't scratch me. He doesn't bite me. He doesn't scratch me. He's really good like that. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. What do you want to do? No, you can't go over there. there's anyone. I'm still gonna check anyway. I appreciate everybody who comes to hang out with me and watch me paint, and I do appreciate all the feedback. You know, I thank you everyone who gave me feedback and positive reinforcement. Thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it. We cannot be sniffing the computer. We can't be sniffing the computer. Come on. Let me see if anyone is on that I can read. I don't think I can. Yeah. There's nobody on that I haven't rated. Not yet. No. You silly. And everybody's playing games that are like, you know, like Call of Duty type games, so I don't want to jump into like a, you know, how some people rage hate when they play that game. I don't want to send anyone over there if it's, you know, a relaxing vibe. So I don't have anybody who's doing that, like something relaxing. So hold on. Let's not get too cuckoo now. But me. I don't know what's going on with this. Wait a minute. There we go. That's weird. Alright, you gotta go on your tree, mister. Come on. What's on your paw? He is so heavy. Okay. There we go. Now my cat is... He's like, no, I wanted to sit on your lap. Alrighty. But I think I'm gonna call it. Because I don't see anyone I can raid that has a relaxing vibe. Because if I do a raid, I want to send somebody to, you know, I want to send everybody to someone who's doing a relaxing vibe, and I don't have that right now. So, let me turn this. That light is hurting me. Thank you everybody who came to hang out. Who spent time with me today, and everybody, even my lurkers, thank you, because without you guys I can't really say I could stream. I'm still kind of a baby streamer. No, I appreciate all of you. I thank you all so much for watching me paint this. When it's done, you know, I'll definitely show it. Unless I do another stream with me painting it, I may try to see if I can paint it off stream and work on it. Because I just have, these are the only things that I need to finish up. Those are the only things I need to do. And hopefully I can make it something to do offline. Hopefully. But once it's done, you know, I'll show it, you know, I'll show it off and everything. And I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for everybody who comes to watch it after, you know, during the VOD, because, like, I understand the time differences is crazy, and I totally get it. I don't have anyone to raid today, but hopefully next time, maybe Tuesday, no, maybe Thursday, I can see if there's somebody I can raid. I get on so late, and everybody that I wanted to raid have already finished. So everyone have a good rest of your night, morning, if it's evening, afternoon. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for your feedback. I don't care. Thank you for your lurks. Lurkers are welcome anytime. I don't mind. So I guess I'm gonna call it a morning. Everyone have a nice time this week. Everyone have a good week. Thank you so much. I love you all, and I'm gonna head out. Take care, everybody. I appreciate you all. Let me just, one more time, I'm gonna put the light on it. Like I said, thank you guys so much for the feedback. I'm so happy you liked this. This was a fun project. I enjoyed doing it. I may do other blacklight paintings down the line. Hopefully I can get back to my portrait. I know that I kind of put that on the side for this, and I need to get back to it when I could figure out what to do with the lighting and everything. But you all have a good night, morning, wherever you are. Thank you so much for everyone who comes to watch the VOD. And once again, I love you guys, and have a good one.